right. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Planet Coaster 2. Hope you guys have been doing awesome lately. Today it's been a very stormy day. Lots of storms. But we're here. We're driving to get to 13,000 subs tonight, hopefully. We got only 18 to go. Absolutely bananas, because we hit... Gosh, I think we were at like 12,850 yesterday. It has been raining all day. It's been storming, raining, like everything. So, it's been pretty crazy. To say the least. It's been a day though. Just got finished watching the Chiefs win. Go to 8-0. Season. That was fun. And always comes down to the last second with them though. Naming your first coaster or water slide in Planet Coaster 2 so delightful. Also has too. Yeah, it's been a lot of rain. I think it's not gonna stop raining here until like way in or later. Maybe even later. But we're back in Planet Coaster 2 today. Oh, take a look at the parks here. Last night we started working on this little park. I was getting really tired. I wanted to do a lot more. I wanted to show you guys something though. Real quick before we get started. We're just gonna go into an empty biome here. Let's just Mediterranean. Why not? Yes. I'm not saving this park or anything. I just wanted to show you guys something that I discovered by accident earlier today before I went into work. So you guys know how the queue line paths have been kind of like iffy because a lot of people are concerned about being able to do cattle pens, kind of like so. I mean, it's super easy to do cattle pens to begin with. Like you just literally here, like, but if you're like me, you're not a big fan of the rounded edges, which is what I liked about Planet Coaster 1 is you had the option to do the square edges on your queues. I do like how it like kind of connects these right here, but I figured out how to do square edges and even more. So you can see the reason why it took me a while to figure this out, because you look over at, say, the queue options, you only have the line builder, classic paths, and the customized brush. It's the only options we have in queue line. However, if you go over to the regular paths and select the edit tool, you actually have the option to edit these. So you can use the edit tool in the queues. So, if we go in here and actually select this and move it, you can see you can actually move these around wherever you want, which is absolutely insane. So if I also go over here, push this up, actually it's this point, sometimes I forget, but see how that's square? Now it's a little bit tedious because you do have to kind of eyeball it. But you can accomplish these square paths by doing this. And then you can just pull these out. Sometimes this can be a little touchy getting this straightened, but there you go. So it is possible. Do I wish I do still kind of wish they had an easier option to do the square, but this actually opens up a lot more than you think. Because not only can we do this, but we can also really mess around with our cues if we really want to. So look at that. There's your square edges. Yes, I do prefer a square option, but at least it's still possible at the very end of the day. But this opens up a lot of different opportunities of what we can actually do with our cues. Like, you can do crazy stuff like this, or like whatever you want to do. So like, you can, I still find this really cool because you can like warp these however you want. If you really want to. Like, if I wanted to have the cue go around like this. I haven't tested these to see how the guests react to it. I'd imagine it's fine, but I just noticed that. So I'm gonna make a video on that, so pretty cool. But I'm very excited about the FAQ that Planet Coaster or Frontier released, and we're getting unload stations and load stations. So if you guys haven't heard that, that is confirmed. We are going to be getting load and separate unload and loading station, load and unload station options. But it's going to come in a later update. Don't know how soon we're getting those, but that's a thing now. So very exciting. What was the other thing? There was another thing too. Another FAQ that confirmed something else. I completely forgot it. My mind just went blank of what it was. It was the big one was the unload stations. Being able to do unload stations. What was it? Gosh, it's literally on the tip of my tongue. Custom audio, yes. Thanks, Jake. Custom audio, that's another big one. That's not a small one either. That's another big one. So we are getting custom media. Speaker thing. I don't know why it came away from me. Did they confirm custom textures as well? I need to go on this FAQ and actually look at that stuff. But anyways. By the way, I love this new delete tool, by the way. How you can just brush over and fix all that. Pretty cool. So yeah. Frontier is doing a good job at answering the community finally on some of these things. Obviously, that's not everything, but I think the custom media, the custom audio was one big one that I personally really was kind of bummed out on. But what do the trains look like for tracked rides? Depends on what track ride you're talking about, because we have quite a few. You know, I've actually been wanting to look at the family train. This is like, so you have like a standard track and a start-stop. It's a little cute little family train you can go up and down with. Wow. Actually, I'd never looked at this yet, so I wanted... There's a lot of stuff I still haven't looked at, even though I've already got 30 plus hours into the game. Here we got the little family choo-choo. It's so cute. Ah, you can go in here. Just wanted to take a look at it. Hopefully this is a good hint that maybe that we might be getting like small children rides. Maybe. I don't know. Change the color of the transparent section of the water slide. I don't believe so, but I can double check. Anything about the pathing system that you haven't really liked or been disappointed by so far? Not really. Cues, I wish cues had just as many options, or like the square edges, like by default, but obviously we can work around them, but I think it'd be nice to just be able to do like we were in Planet Coaster 1 with the cues. But I love having the option to really warp them and everything. It's amazing. The only thing I would say is disappointing with the path tool is you can't get rid of curbs. There's always going to be curbs. Like, no matter what, you can't turn off curbs. I'd say that's the biggest one, and honestly, even the curbs haven't been that big of a deal for me lately. I think they've been just fine. Like, if you want to do a custom curb, just, you know, just cover it up, but I do feel like we need to have we should have the option, you know, to turn them off. Planet Coaster 1, we could turn them off on ground level, but elevated ones, you had to have the curbs wouldn't go away, unfortunately. But when the park closes, do guests leave, like, or is it like the first game? I think they actually do leave the park. I haven't been paying attention too much to that, but from what I've seen and known, like, yes, they actually do leave the park towards the end of the day, because your day cycle takes literally hours to get through one day. Planet Coaster 2, the time system is way different. No, we got the regular railroad. They didn't just give us a little kiddie rail train and that's it. No, we got a real railroad, but we only have one. I know we had multiple in first game. But I haven't messed too much with the tracked rides. I don't like how you can't turn it less than that though. Crappy. But whatever. I would love to be able to do like train crossings. That would be a cool thing to see in an update. Take a look at the model here. Looks pretty solid. I like it. Very much your generic steam train. One of you were asking about the transparent slides. So I was thinking of doing like different segments for today's stream, guys. I kind of want to do your requests, and for you guys that are kind of curious about stuff, like, hey, can you test this? Can you do this in the game? Stuff like that. So here's the transparent slides. Okay, so the only thing so when you change the colors, it's separate, like over here. And the only thing you can do is, it looks like these edges here for the, like the connector pieces. That's to be the only thing that changes color, because it's like outside. Because I don't think you can color yeah, you can't just like color individual pieces. So the things that you can color is this, and that's how those work. So biggest unaddressed concern is no customization on transport rides. Hope they change that. You'd think that, like, since they can do it on coasters, that they would add them to tracked rides, but yeah, there's no option to add scenery to the transport rides, and I've looked at multiple ones. Can't do it on any of the water rides or powered rides here, or the transport rides. There's no option to add scenery to them, unfortunately, but maybe that's something they'll add on later, because obviously we know they can do it, so. Pretty much so. Theme Parks with Jake, hello, welcome to the vertical live stream. If you want to check out the actual live stream, I'm streaming on vertically and also normally as well. Water raft slides. Anything in particular? I did build one the other night. Which one? We got the double inner tube, and then you got the normal inner tube. I think these are just the same, just one is double tube and one's a single. We also have the mat and the raft, the big raft. Power rides height the same as the first game? I'm pretty positive. So when you say water raft, do you mean like this one? the big one, the big raft, or the smaller raft? Or like the small inner tubes? I think you're needing the raft. Small coaster with a cosmic rewind. Good. Oh, the 4-seater, so that'd be this one, right? The big tubes. How was your day? I mean, it was alright. Nothing special. Yeah, big raft. I'm only gonna be able to do one thing at a time, guys. So if I miss your request and stuff, you might repeat it if I haven't acknowledged it. So, what's going on here? Hold on. There it goes. Oh, that's why it's too big. So here's your raft flume. The different options we have, obviously, is just your standard piece here. You can also do the enclosed. We have eye on right, eye on left. We also have transparent pieces as well. Transparent tubes like that. And then if we go to the specials, we do have the orbs that you can put in for both ways. Then we have like these weird things as well. I don't have to do both sides, but you have a half open one, an enclosed one. You also get the boomerang option. We also have the big toilet bowl option as well. As for utilities, we do have the uphill water jet as well. So if you wanted to build like a water coaster style, I did find this one a little bit glitchy though on these ones particular one. At least the last time I tried to use them, it was going up way too fast. So, hey, thanks so much for the super chat, BC Fan 772, the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for the awesome content, Joe. Well, thank you for the awesome super chat. I appreciate it. Like, we set the acceleration rate lower and stuff like that, and it would still launch the rafts super fast, which kind of sucked. But all right, let's go ahead and do this. Can you turn off weather and sandbox, Joe? Also, thanks for the super chat again. Appreciate it. You can not right now, but I think it's something Frontier's probably pretty aware of. All right, let's see if this launches at a right speed or if it goes too fast. Yeah, this one's glitched out. It goes way too fast. Is what I want it to. So, but no, there's no option in sandbox even to mess with the weather. So, you can just go here. All you can see is the forecast. You cannot change it, unfortunately. So that's another little bit of a negative there. But I think it will get changed at some point. Can you disable track limits? I don't think you can fully disable them. But if you go over to settings here, I think you can actually, kind of like how we had in Planet Coaster 1, you can go into this one. You can turn off all the collisions. I think there's an option in here, but I think it's already interface, display, graphics, mouse, controller. I thought it was in here. Maybe not. I thought there was an option. I thought I remember seeing one where you could like not disable track limits, but like it allows more flexibility. I could have swore I saw that though. Environment quality. Yeah, that's all graphics. Pneumatic launch coaster. Yes, we can check out that. I could see why everyone would want to see that one. That one's it's actually a really cool coaster type. I'm actually kind of excited for that one because I think it's like Dododampa inspired. Okay, so we got game options. Is this where it was? Coaster going off track during editing. Oh, you can turn that off. That's new. Flume friction. Wait, what's this? You can change the friction on the flumes. I didn't know that until I just now looked at this. Huh. So there's a global one. Okay, cool. So you can change the acceleration on how the friction. That's actually pretty neat. I actually didn't know that. Tracked ride friction controls. Do they have the coaster ones? So tracked rides also has it. I didn't see the option for roller coasters, which used to have. I had them in Planet Coaster 1. But they're there, so let's take a look here. I thought... Man, I must be going crazy, because I thought there was a track limit change, something that you could do with that. But I guess there's not. But we can... Now I'm curious, can I adjust the individual? It said global friction. So can I only do a global friction? Or can I adjust each one individually? Prestige, testing, finances. I don't see that. I do not see an option for friction. So I guess you can only do it in that one setting, so. Sorry, I'm trying to get to everyone's request, so. Can you add a spike at the end of the switch track? You cannot. Have you built a water slide yet? Oh yeah, I have. But you cannot do a spike at the end of the switch track now. Which is a little bit of a downside. I was hoping you could, but you cannot. Wait, what did we miss? Made the most unserious water slides known to man. People won't fly out. Yeah, I hope we get... I hope they work on the physics and do something for that. It'd be great, so... If they would do that, because that'd be great. Hey, we're up to 100 viewers already. Thank you guys so much for being here, guys. Why do you keep doing vertical live stream? Because it gives me more exposure to the people that are on YouTube Shorts. Because I guess there's like the live option now. You can watch people live vertically. And it gives me more exposure and allows more people to come to the stream. That's why I do 2 different streams right now. I'm still kind of trying it out. Can you do the webcam? Not really right now. I'm not going to. I don't know why you want to see me, but... Not for this stream, at least. Let's see. Let's do the pneumatic. You can actually search it by coaster manufacturers. We'll go F&F, which is the SNS. So it's actually really cool. I like this coaster model a lot because you can launch it. Like the acceleration can be really crazy. So let's do like 112 miles an hour at like the fastest acceleration. Just to see what happens. See what our options are here. Use my last name noise. Here, scare actors like scare ones. Yeah, I don't think theirs is more of a family-friendly event, so. Can you create a pool with a water slide? I can. I did build one in my last video. It was pretty cool. 160 a second. Yeah, we're gonna launch this thing. This is the King to go. No, it's not. That's the accelerator coaster. This is the launch pneumatic. So think like Dododompa, or closed, of course. I think that's kind of what it's modeled after, or the inspiration for this ride. We should probably do a more gradual hill. We're gonna go fast. Then we're just gonna Do a big swooping turn. We're gonna be going really fast. Lots of speed. This ride's gonna be about speed more than anything. That's what we're going for here. Anyways, sorry, it's really hard to keep up and build at the same time. I'm doing my best. Do a little airtime hill so people. This is gonna be going really fast. So. Hopefully we're slowed down enough here by the time the train gets here. If not, oh well. Alright, let's just get this to the end. That's not gonna be pretty, but that's okay. We just want to get this going. We're just demonstrating. We're not doing anything crazy here. Okay. All right, and then one of the best part about the new coaster builder is they literally took that mod from Planet Coaster 1, and now you can smooth forward and backwards. You don't even have to smooth through that many times to make it smooth, because it's so good now. I only have been smoothing twice, and it's been enough. Beautiful. All right, let's see how fast we go. Why not? Let's test it out. Here we go. Oh gosh, that's fast. That was some fast acceleration. Okay. I could probably smooth that out a little bit better. I don't know if this will slow us down enough. No, it didn't. Oh gosh. Hold on. Yeah, I did. That wasn't the best design, but some of it was good. Okay, let's target speed, turn that down, deceleration rate way up. Look how fast like, we've never had acceleration that fast in a Planet Coaster, so absolutely awesome to see that. Love that. But thank you guys so much for watching, guys. If you guys haven't already, be sure to hit the subscribe button. We're trying to hit 13,000. We're very, very close. I think we can hit it tonight before the night ends. We got 15 more subs. We need 15. So if there's 15 of you out there that loves Planet Coaster 2, trust me, you're gonna want to subscribe, because we're putting out so much content, Planet Coaster 2 content out right now. It's crazy, but look how fast this thing takes off. that's terrifying. I love it. I almost want to build something like this for something. But I can't play it even though I bought the deluxe edition. I mean, the game doesn't come out till Wednesday. Why would you be expecting to play it right away? The only reason why I have access is because Frontier sent out early codes to a lot of us content creators, so, which I'm truly grateful for. I do think having a pre-order bonus of early access would have been cool, though. I do agree with that. I think that would have been nice, but I don't think Frontier's ever really done that before, so... Oops, sorry. Hit my mic. An open funnel slide. Yeah, I love these. back after that first launch. My back. My back. Ugh. Okay, let's see. We want to do... Oh, you said flume. Hold on. Open funnel slide. Is that like... Are we talking like the big... I haven't seen much of what the body slides can do. Just 'cause I'm curious. Real quick. I don't think they can do much. They're just literally like little body slides. These are like for like small. Supposed to be like small slides. They can't go more than 45 degrees. So I thought, do these have runout lanes? These ones? No, these ones don't even have runout lanes for this one. This is like supposed to be like, you know, like little splash pads, stuff like that. We also have the mat flume, raft flume, friction on the water slides individually. Can you? Where did you see that? Where's that located at? I looked for it, but I couldn't find it. This is a wide body slide, double inner tube. Do the double inner tube. They use the quad tube slides, but in this game they use rafts for some reason. Quad inner tube. I mean, this one has two. We have a single raft, the double raft, and then the big one. But we also have this one too, the big one. Mats, and then the single inner tube, double inner tube, body slides, and then the body flume. Get an email. Frontier sent me a early access code. They did email me, yes. The raft flume, I have plans for recreations. Nice. The big one. Anyways, where do you see... Where's the individual friction? Oh, here it is. I am stupid. It's right here. Found it. Well, we don't have it on coasters as far as I know. Let me go look real quick. Make sure that's not also on coasters and I just wasn't missing it. Let's do wood. I want to do like check the wooden coaster. The wooden coaster always had really bad friction. I actually haven't really properly built a wood coaster. Oh, do that, but let's take. It would be under here. Edit track and track. I don't see an option. I feel like it'd be under operations, but yeah, they don't have friction on here unless there's an option in the menu that I missed. Map on Flying Coaster 2 is smaller than the one in Flying Coaster 1. I think they're different sizes depending on what biome you choose. The Mediterranean one here is actually fairly big. But you also got to remember in Planet Coaster 1, the scenario editors, you were able to make them bigger, so with the scenario editors, I think we'll get... I think that will change later on. Some of the biomes are a lot smaller, though. This one is pretty small, too. Like, I would definitely believe that. Like, they do feel a little bit smaller than Planet Coaster 1. Kick a drop slide. Should add conveyor belts to bring back the tubes up to the slide. That would be really nice, because like if you want to make like a proper water coaster, I feel like you would want to do something like that. So anyways, let's get rid of this one. I want to like test something. What if I were to do like, say, a launch slide here at like, we'll just do yeah, let's just do a boomerang. Why not? At this point. I'm So what I want to test here. I mean, it's not much of a test, but I want to call it a test. Like, what if I wanted to do, like, a water coaster and I kind of wanted to do, like, a full loop, kind of like a full circuit. I mean, obviously you can't connect it. Like, it's going to be stuck the way it is right here, but you could put, like, the end right next to it. Might be kind of hard. Here's the open bowl funnel. I don't think I've ever been on one of those. So you can do conveyor belts on this too, by the way. Like you have those, and then you also have the jets. We hit 13K already? What? We did! We got 15 subs that quickly? Jeez. Thank you guys so much for the subscriptions. 13,000. Lucky 13. Go. Thank you guys so much for subscribing. Appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. That's 33 feet. 4. Boop. Still not there? That's 33. What if I did a run out? I'm just saying, like, doing something like this. And kind of, or you could put it, like, at the end, right across from each other, and you could try and simulate, like, a full loop. I guess. How many hours are you allowed to play the pre-release? Unlimited. I just have access until launch. I've already got over 30 hours now, so... Curious if I even made this functional. Whee! I love water coasters, like with water jets there. We're gonna... I forgot. Yeah, we did boomerang. Whee! Why didn't it go to the other side? Did we not get enough speed going into it? We're just gonna... Alright. We're just gonna hang out right there, I guess. I probably didn't get enough speed into it. Whoops. Oh. Yeah. That was kind of weird. But anyways. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thanks for the subs, guys. Appreciate it for propelling us into 13,000. Appreciate you guys. Slides are disappointing. I don't think they're too bad. I just think they just need to work on the physics. All right. What other guys do you want to see? Things do you want to see during this session? I want to see what you guys want me to look at. Ghost train. Will work like a suspended. It should work like a funnel slide. Change the theme color to violet, please. But I like my red. But I can change it for a moment just so you can see what it looks like. This is what your purple looks like, your violet. Not my style, but yeah, all these different colors options though. I think they're all the same ones for Planet Coaster 1. But show us the different water depths and how they change color based on it. Are you talking about the pools or just like the terrain? It's like I've noticed with the terrain, you have a very shallow water. Like look at the difference between that. And if we go really deep, much deeper, as opposed to like that, you can tell the depth changes in the water. The water is so much better in Planet Coaster 1. We have calm water, there's the rough water, which I think is a little more wavy, and then the natural is like your dirtier water, like more green tones. Rough, kind of more ripply. Pretty cool. Pool's laggy? No. Can you control the intensity of the wave pools? Not really, but you can add or remove the wave machines depending on how many you need. I'm trying to go back and forth between the chats. But, know how to use. And then going, if we check the pools, I've noticed you can like kind of do custom pool depths. For instance, we can do swimming, shallow, diving, and the wading is like we're able to kind of walk around in it. What the heck? I had merge turned off. That's awkward. So you can see the wading, but if we like also select edges here, I think you can like edit it and like literally change what you want it to do. See, with this little doodad, so you can actually just take it. If you want it to go up to the edge like that, you can. So like if you use the edit tool, you can grab these, and I can raise these up or lower them if I wanted to. Not wanting to work here, probably because I have this one raised, I guess. If I say select all these over here, we can lower that one if we wanted to. Oh my gosh, look at that. It's ridiculous. Won't let me change it back though. Interesting. Probably because I'm too close, or it's too less. So you can like literally get exact depths too, like it's pretty cool. Make one of those pools walk into. I think the closest you can do is kind of like this. So unfortunately I don't think there's a way you can have like it up on to the pathway, unfortunately. Like that's the highest it will let me. That's the highest depth possible. I think it would be really cool though. It would be really nice if we we could be able to do that. Would be able to do that. Like blend this or the water, kind of like if you have waves and it'd be really cool for like wave pools, I think. Of course, we do have the draw tool. Pretty epic, but we can do a lot of stuff here. We got options. It's like it will literally make like a step there. It's funny. Can the pools be used as fountains? I mean, you technically could. And you can open and close the pool, so you can make it a non-functioning pool if you wanted to and decorate around it. So if you want to just like literally place this in here, let's say we'll just do shallow. And then if you put some like effects in, or like water effects in there, like yeah, you could make a fountain if you want to. Say if we wanted to go in here, you just click on this, close it. That way guests will not use it. So you could technically. Oh, it wasn't on custom, I was on blueprints. So let's say we can do, I haven't looked at all these, but like a centerpiece in here. Do some water effects. Where's the water jet? There it is. One there. So yeah, I mean, you can use the pools for whatever you want, really, if you're creative enough. Lower these down. There we go. Like, you know, I mean, you don't. It's something you can do. So do you just use jets for lazy river? Yeah. So for lazy rivers, you can literally go to your pools, be custom, use the line builder, and you can automatically have it place the or automatically have the jets on them. Let's just say do this. You just click water jets. You do whether to just have it on one or both sides. You can make it to where there's a lot of jets or not a lot of jets. So let's do swimming. I think wading is like the most realistic depth for lazy rivers, because lazy rivers usually aren't very deep. And then you can just create a little lazy river however you want. I have a fixed link, that's what's going on here. Then you have to connect it. Another thing a lot of lazy rivers would have, I mean, this is a very light lazy river, but another thing you can do is hit the edit tool. Let's say if I want to have like an entry point, a lot of lazy rivers have like entry points. Pull this out here or something. Like this could be the entrance of your lazy river right here. Just like so. Do our the draw tool here. Angle snap, I usually turn off this. builder can easily finish this off. Get precise with it if you want. And then you can use the edit tool to kind of fix stuff up too, if you want. Tools are a little janky sometimes, but anyways, I mean, I didn't put any effort into this, but I hope they had single rail coasters, the actual single rail coasters. Yeah, I would love to see the RMC Raptors in there. Only one we have is the T-Rex, which doesn't even exist in real life yet. Stream's vertical because you're watching. I'm doing a normal stream as well. The vertical stream is so I show up on the shorts feed as well, just to give me more exposure. That is why. I love how you can just select paths and everything now. Stream. Being able to just select paths like that. Go ahead and delete all these. Yeah, 13K. Again, thank you guys so much for all of you guys for subscribing. Appreciate it. We're gonna keep this train going. 13,000 subs. That was actually my big goal to hit for the whole year. So now we're above and beyond right now. Now, one thing I haven't looked much at is the textures we have. For the terrain textures. I haven't actually looked at them that much in depth. So we have shrubs. Let's turn up the intensity so we can really see this texture. We got long grass. And this was the short grass, which is the normal one. Compact dirt. Dry dirt. Shrubs. We have so many options now, too. We have gravel. That's actually really nice. Since so excited for this game to come out. So close to release, man. I'm excited for you guys to get the opportunity to play it. You guys are gonna. I hope you guys love it just as much as I've been enjoying myself with it as well. We have sand. No asphalt textures though in here. Then again, we could just use path for that if we really wanted to. Not a big deal. I'd love to see a drop slide. Oh yeah, I haven't really messed with the drop slides that much, to be honest. So it is just a normal body flume. Boop. Make this one a little bit higher. There it is. Love these things in real life. I've only been on like 2 different ones. It's Tuesday out here and can't wait to be playing. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited for you guys to be able to experience it. We're gonna do one with a loop. Why not? Been curious of how the looping sections go. I don't know. Alright, let's test this out so you guys can see what the loop is like. Whee! Gosh, so rough. Yeah, I really hope they adjust the stuff on body slides. The POVs will be so much better. Drop slide POV is kind of underwhelming. It kind of sucks. Don't get stuck. Or pure material? I don't know. The clear tubes are awesome. They are. Oh, you know what I kind of want to do? I want to test out. I want to test a flume going underwater. And see if it's possible. See if it will allow us to do that. So what we're going to do, create a body of water here. We're going to see if we can throw those flumes through it. I actually haven't tested this yet, and I'm curious to see what happens. You build a coaster with maintenance tracks? I mean, not technically, but, like, I did it in Planet Coaster 1. Like, just visually. Like, you can visually make it. But everyone wants functional ones. There's no functional ones, but... everyone wants those... transfer tracks, but... Alright, so of course we're gonna do the transparent for the water. I think we should probably put the water in first, because it might not let us put it in if there's something in it. So let's go... drain water. Boom. I'm curious if you can actually, like, do this, because there are like, I've been on a water slide that actually goes underwater. So far so good. You can. That's awesome. Let's go. So you can actually build flumes underwater. Yeah, that's pretty hype. Alright, we're gonna go up here, and we'll see where you end up. Where you end up here. Good luck. Smooth that out. So yeah, that gives me some fun ideas. You tried sinking the drop slide with the drop coaster, so you want me to do like the trailer? Whee. Oh, that's so cool though. Oop. That's so cool. They having a tube in the water. Just cover the top with terrain so your guests can't escape. I just like launching them into the launching them into the water. Can I like actually place a pool on top of the water up here? If I use the stamp builder, go boom. What if I did the infinity with no path on the side? Infinity. Dude. I love that there's no limits. Look at that, and it like blends with the water. Like perfectly. Maybe not completely perfect, but look at that. So you could actually like... Actually, I like what I got going here. Let's see if we can actually make this work. Like if guests ride this. Hold on, I got an idea. This will be fun. Let's do diving length, because they're gonna need it. That's pretty cool that you can actually place these in the body of water too. I want to see if we can get guests literally just stuck in there. So like if they ride it, they're just gonna be stuck in the pool because there's nowhere to go. We're gonna test this. Alright, I need pads. I need pads. Gotta connect it where people can get here. Perfect. Now we need to add some stuff. We can actually open it. It will let us open it. Perfect. Alright, facilities. We need guest service building so they can buy a pool pass, and then also some changing rooms. Okay, we'll write it. I'm gonna add multiple changing rooms just because it does get pretty crowded. Perfect. Alright, here they come. I'm excited for this. This is just gonna be our guest collector at this point. Thank you guys so much for watching, guys. Appreciate you guys being here. Oh gosh, they're already going. Hey, at least they're making it in. Whee! That's great. Look how deep this pool is. They just have nowhere to go. I'm gonna be honest, I probably didn't even need to place this. They'd probably just be in the water. Isn't this fun? You get to swim forever. Look at all the people. Oh my gosh. I would ride it. Whee! I seriously wonder how many people will end up in this. One after the next. There's actually an achievement for having like 500 guests in a pool. Should I go for it? I'm usually more of a realistic builder. I usually am not much of the tormenting guest type, but this is fun. I think it's fun to experiment to see what happens when you do certain things. Just keep on coming. One after the other. At least they address the custom music, billboards coming later. Yeah, I'm so excited that I'm so glad that they acknowledged that. Very happy about that. Sure. Yeah. Really glad to see that. Also, the unload stations. That wasn't launched. I think it'll be through like maybe the first update or so. Or one of the first updates. That's just my guess. Have I gotten the notification that this pool's unsafe? Guests can't reach swimming pool 10. Of course they can. See what they're thinking. Remove ride doesn't look like my sort of thing. Moved ride? Body Flume 5 looks really cool. I'm getting tired. Uh-oh. It was all 25 flat rides and 10 to 12 coasters they didn't bring over from Plinko 1 for free. That'd be good. Might drown. I don't think you can have people drown in the game. Like, I know you need lifeguards and stuff, but I don't think they'll actually, like, die. I don't think that's a thing. Look, they look happy, though. Are you trapping people in a pool? Certainly am not. Look, there's land right here. They're obviously wanting to be there. Put an inner tube target for them to bounce off of. Alright, they land around here. Oh yeah, I forgot that they're like hard as a rock. Should do that. Oh, I thought they were in there. Let's see what happens. Alright, let's do... it wouldn't be seen or anything, would it? I don't know the exact names of them, so... I think they're in the Planet Coaster theme, if I had to guess. Either that or the resort theme. It might be in the resort theme. Don't worry, they're not gonna stop coming anytime soon, though. We have time. We have time, to say the least. Waking up at 6:30 in the morning and open my phone to witness torturing people in a pool. I'm not torturing them. Oh, we gotta do the donut one, right? Right about here. Oh, no. Did that person just disappear in existence? They just bounce off of it. There's the perfect spot. Get your donut. Whee! Boom. It makes a noise! Squeaky noise. Did you guys hear that? I'll turn the audio up so you guys can hear it. It's a squeaky noise. Make shallow areas so they don't drown. They won't drown. No one's drowned yet. Look, they're having fun. Look at all those happy guests. They're happy. See, let's go look at their thoughts. I'm getting tired. I wish there was somewhere to sit down. I've been having a great time, and now I want to buy a gift for my friend. See, they want to buy stuff. Ooh, we should see where they bounce off to. Maybe we can like skip them. Skip them across the pool. Bounce off this one, go to the next one. Oh, he just disappeared into the void. I've noticed a few of them have been doing that. Glad you can only get 6,000 in that pool. At the most, yeah. Playable hammer noise. It's a donut. Let's push this one out, maybe a little further over. Can I see the stats of how many guests are in here? I'm trying to go for an achievement, okay? There's an achievement for having 500 guests in a pool at the same time. I love swimming. See, that's what they're thinking about in this pool. They have a 4.6 experience in this pool. It's perfect. It's 100% entertainment. Just saying. They're loving this. Current guess. 88 out of 19. 89 out of 19. $90 out of 19. Man. I think you are right, though. We do need to up our capacity here. If I want to get to 500. I need that. I want that achievement. Need to up this capacity. Go ahead and throw a drop slide in here. What happens if you don't have a... Since there's no physics, I'm assuming this does nothing, but since it's open... Will they actually stay in the tube? Excuse me, I'm assuming they will, because since they obviously don't have physics in the slides. This one's gonna launch them a little further. Alright, let's go ahead and test this sucker out. It works. Alright, open that one up too. Now we'll double our capacity. Add a barrel roll. I don't think you can, unfortunately. How narrow can you place the sides next to each other? I mean, pretty close, like... You can put them right up next to each other like that. Think we can fit 500 people in this pool? Maybe. How narrow can you place the slides? Alright, read that. I'm done. Oh yeah, let's do a POV of this one. Funny that go underwater and still stick to the slide. Pretty impressive, if you ask me. Raft fits more people per ride. Yes, you can do the double raft, but they also have the big raft too. So. So let's try something else. Let's do the raft flume. It's the big one though. Takes up a lot of space. $60. This totally wouldn't kill anybody. Ever. This one might launch a little further, though. Only one way to find out. Oh, maybe not. That's good enough. We'll check this one out. Oh. There they go. Are you guys ready? Oh, you can have up to 6 people on this one. Whee! Are you insane? No. I'm pretty sane. Alright, we're up to 144 out of 19. 51. When you're in edit mode, can you delete a point? Like, just delete one in the middle? What you're asking? I'm assuming you're asking if we can... Say if I go back, can I go back and delete a point? Yes, we can. I don't think it would work, but could we, like, try and make jumps? That gives me an idea. Very evil one. Alright, we're gonna test it off to the side here. Who says we need some of these pieces? I know I don't. I think we can make that jump. What do you guys think? Test dummies just to make sure. There he goes. Oh, he didn't make the jump. Maybe if we change the friction down, put the friction down and just launch him. There he goes. Oh, he just went flipped through it. I knew this probably wouldn't work, but I figured it wouldn't. Had wave machines on every side for the full madness. Oh my gosh. You guys just have all the evil ideas. Why can't I place this here? Oh, must be too big. Guess so. Alright, and waves. I'm gonna crash the game art. It actually adds waves to these too? Oh, that's interesting. You can only place them in pools though. But if you hid the pool, you could create waves inside your water. That could be interesting. Like, I'm actually discovering stuff as we go. How many are we up to? We're almost halfway to what we need. But like, you see how it's actually affecting the regular water too? Sweet. This is how people will evolve into fish by natural selection. Yeah, it is cool that it affects the pond water. That's amazing. Raging rapids right with waves. You know what? You know what? I'm curious. I don't know if we can dip this into water, but we're gonna try. We can. Sweet. I'm glad there's no collision. Snap here. Sweet. You can build in the terrain really easily too. Good. Yeah, look at that. This is a glitch here, I believe. I think there are a few glitches still here and there, but Loosh. Like, I don't think it's affected by the waves, but you know. You can pull around and add a lot of lazy river machines to create a vortex of people. Oh gosh. Glad I'm not the only evil one here. Gives them less space. Oh, gosh. If I even let me place this. Eh. What do you mean I can't place this in here? Huh. Well, let me place it. Oh, let me place it there. Oh. I'm just gonna put it done. Can't place it where the water jet is. Well, oh, I had it for a second. Kind of weird, hard to get those. To like go above. Weird. Trying to make it go in a circle. Don't know if this will work, but we'll try it. All right, I got them all in the corners. This is just madness. Look at it. Oh my gosh. It's madness. The prestige is only 1 star. Why? Can't imagine why. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. We're at 163 viewers right now. Thank you guys so much. If you guys haven't already, make sure you subscribe because we have a lot of Planet Coaster 2 content coming your way. If you like Planet Coaster 2 or Planet Coasters in general, be sure to hit that sub button. We just hit 13,000 subscribers, so let's keep the train rolling. Can you delete a point? Oh, I already answered that earlier. I'm really bad at rereading messages that I've already seen. Need more slides. You know what? Yeah, otherwise it's gonna take a while. It's like we haven't even gotten to 300 yet. Biggest slide torture time. Oh gosh. We're gonna need another platform. Alright, you ready for this one? We're gonna do a raft flume just because it has more capacity. Okay. The guests are gonna love this one. Absolutely love it. Hmm. I wonder how fast this will go. Only thing is... This is gonna get a lot of have so much speed though. That's my worry here. All right, let's just kind of do our first test to see how far it launches. There it goes. Whee! Oh my goodness. Okay, so about right here. Another issue is it might be too extreme and people might not want to ride. That could be one of our problems we run into here. All right. Whee! Oh, it's gonna be close. I think we overshot it though. The raft made it in, but the people didn't. Oops. What did I do? Alright, we gotta make sure it's perfect. Make it covered. Alright, I want to make sure the dummies make it in. Oh, that's looking promising. That was actually just slightly short. Ever so slightly, not much. Need to get my hands on this game immediately. You don't have much longer to wait, thankfully. Comes out Wednesday, so still got another day. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. Have fun. This can't even compute the amount of steps. I mean, stairs. The stairs can't even make it all the way down. Like, nah, we're not doing that. Alright. This is gonna be fun for the guests to navigate. Almost there. Oh, I went too far. Too far. I forgot to put path supports on here, but that's fine. It can be floating. This is definitely the future of water parks. Boop. That's the kind of fun I missed in Planko. Oh, we gotta build and open a water slide flume with a drop. Like, I got an achievement for opening this ride. After testing, the ride is too scary, so probably people aren't gonna ride it. Why is the fear rating 20? And why is there a raft just floating in the middle of the land? Oh, it disappeared finally. Let's go test in, or check in here. We're stuck at 281. What happened? Oh, the staff member ran away. Can't do that. These guys are just sitting there waiting. It's so expensive. Fine, you can enter it for free. I still don't know why they're not going. I'm gonna make it free so people have more encouragement to go. There they go, finally. Almost to 300 people. It's too bad no one will ride this. Pretty sad. I mean, it looks pretty safe to me. Turn off guest preferences. Something we can do. Would that be in here? That would be hilarious. Now, I wish you the best of luck on your stream, my good friend. I subbed, hit that mark, bro. Thank you so much for the subscription. The water slide, that's a crime against nature. I love it. Oh yeah, we're having fun right now. Is there that option? Accessibility. I don't see it unless it's in a different menu. For guest preferences. What's up, Zeke? How you doing? Don't mind this. I mean, or this. We're almost at 300. Our goal's 500 because there's an achievement for getting 500 guests in pools at the same time. Staff are trying to access staff building. What? What are you doing to these poor guys? Nothing.
You're murdering them.
No.
What is that?
What do you mean? What is that? It's fun.
You see the third row of stairs up?
Like here?
Yeah, I'd be dead by there.
Well, I mean, you would have to go up this first.
Oh no, I didn't even.
This is the furthest the stairs would go, so I had to go the rest.
Awful.
There's an achievement to get 500 guests in pools. Okay.
So instead of making a
and
big pool,
I currently have 296 out of 18.
So instead of making a big pool, you just make this thing.
They're having fun.
Yeah.
And look, they bounce. Ooh. Most of them, or the middle one, they'll bounce off the floaties. And, it makes a squeaky noise when they bounce off of them.
I like that.
And I added wave machines and also lazy river jets. So that's why there's so many waves and it's chaotic. They're having fun. Like, let's take a look at the thoughts of this pool. I love swimming. That's their thoughts about this pool. I love swimming. See, they love swimming. Let's see what this guy thinks. I'm getting tired. I'm getting really excited and wanting to go on Flume Platform 5. This scenery sucks. This place has great scenery. Make up your mind. See, it's one or the other. You can't have it both ways. Did you see I hit 13,000?
Congrats.
Yeah. 2010 now. Hooray. We've gained like almost 30 subs on this stream. Woohoo! I don't know if are these guests gonna write it? You've come this far. You have. Oh, wait, you're not even in your swimwear, so you can't. You have to be in your swimwear. What'd you walk all the way up here for? They didn't put much effort into the scenery in this spot. I'm sorry. And now they're going home. Wandering. Wandering. Anybody actually heading towards it? But it started out as a test. I'm like, I wonder if you can do flumes underwater. That's what it started out as.
They remind me of the like stretchy straws. It's like, you know what I mean?
Because you can do the transparent. So I was like, and then I was like, you know what? It'd be funny if I could launch it into a pool. And that it started from there. 323, we're getting there. Amazing. But see, I put these floaties in here, that way, you know, if, you know, they don't drown. I mean, there's land literally right here, so...
Yeah. Why don't you just put like a bunch of like trees or bushes and rocks like around?
They're choosing to stay right there. I mean, I do have my scenery brush.
Whoa, that's fancy.
Yeah.
Is that in the first game?
Nope. I don't have to individually place
yeah.
trees anymore.
That's so nice.
And you can do custom brushes too if you want. With like.
Oh, that's cool. Can you add like a percentage of how many, like, say you wanted this first tree and you can add like 25% of that first tree and then 50% this one and then like 10% the next one or something like that? Or is it just like a mixture of the three?
I think it's just I'm not sure.
Yeah, intensity.
Well, I mean intensity for like how intense it is when you place it down. Like if I do 100, it's gonna be really thick.
Dense.
If I do like 30, it's like not as dense. But you can also do avoid paths. You can avoid other stuff. Needs more barrels. You're right. Let's create a scenery brush with barrels, Zeke. Let's go edit brush. We're gonna do a barrel brush. I remember how to do all this. Wait, no. I need to go to custom. There we go. Edit brush. We need a barrel brush. In the right spot. Oh, I got. There we go. Now we can get our barrels. So we can add.
Oh, no!
We can add all the barrels. We can add all the crates and barrels. We can do crates and barrels. Classic Silver Dollar City theming. Intensity all the way up. All the crates and barrels. Just like Silver Dollar City. Perfect. Brush isn't big enough. I'm gonna crash the game if I'm not careful. Classic Silver Dollar City theming. Right there. And they're not big enough either. They said we need more scenery and theming, so here we go. I love having a I love the new scaling tool. Tutorial within itself. Yeah, I mean, like, I kind of wanted to do what you guys like wanted me to do, so I haven't wrote it because no one's riding it. I would have to go down to test it. I mean, we did write it earlier, just not in the spot that it's in right now. Whee! Glad you don't get to stay on there. Cinematic. Make a roller coaster with ice on the seats. I mean, okay. This is your guys' idea, not mine. I mean, let's make it a wood coaster. So you want me to put cacti on the seats of the cart, okay? I think there's some. Just letting you know, this isn't my idea. Wild mess. Oh, too late. Do multiple too. Oh gosh. Ouch. I feel like that could hurt. Looks like it'll be fun to me though. Oh, we should put something on the front car. Let everyone know what kind of coaster this is. It's the cacti coaster. Build a steamboat with a trough / flume. I don't know. I don't know what it uses. I haven't actually looked at that yet. Where's the supports? Hello? Where are those supports gone? Is that a glitch? I think it's glitching out. don't know what's going on with this color scheme either. Kind of interesting. Vomit does give scenery bonus, right? Yeah. Let's build from the back. Keeps trying to get to my... Still don't know what happened to my supports here, but, you know, whatever. I'm gonna roll with it. You do me a favor? Depends on the favor, I suppose. Why that's not. Alright, we gotta change the color so it kind of matches the cactus. Why? Alright, perfect. You're sitting on the cacti. I didn't make the rules for this. This was your guys' idea, so. Loki does kind of work, though. I'm gonna do this together without any like effort. It still looks pretty smooth. Impressive mechanics. That looks lovely. More bare bone coaster trains will be added in a future update. Let's go. I'm so hyped that they're actually like giving us more input about that. Love that. Why is this so smooth? I've only like smoothed it barely. Didn't even put any effort into it. Crazy. Alright, and this is going to have great theming in the queue because it's just maneuvering around all of the barrels and crates. Let's make our way through here. do this. Maybe a little tough, but we can do this. How are we doing over here? Oh, we got less than 100 to go. We got 409. We're getting that achievement. What am I making? Nothing. Guests can't reach swimming pool 10. Well, it looks like they can. Just saying. It looks like 409 of them have. Where'd everybody go? Any guests are tired. Oh my gosh. I'm sure there's benches. What do you mean they're tired? Okay, I guess fine, they've earned the right to sit down. People are so needy. Are you happy? You have places to sit. No one's going on it anymore. Why is no one riding? I got a few more, but there they come. There they go. How many people? We're a little over 400 right now. We need 500 for the achievement. I'm just trying to get the achievement at this point. No one's riding the coaster. Oh, expensive? It's only $12. What do you mean? There they go. Now they'll go ride it. 443, they're almost there. Hey, this has a 5-star prestige rating now. It has a perfect pool rating. I knew it. Well, if you could customize flat ride mechanics like indoor land. Oh yeah, like indoor land, because indoor lands have you can create your own custom flat rides. This lighting though, it's amazing. That would be pretty cool. I would love to see that. Maybe later in an update. I mean, being able to attach scenery pieces is kind of like a good step forward to maybe kind of having a mechanic like that. So it could be possible. Option to disable those coaster entrances and exit door things. Yeah, that's one of the things. I hate the entrances and exits. Not a big fan of them. Yeah, I'd imagine it would be nice if we could at least make them invisible. Yeah, I forgot to check on the people that are sitting on the cacti. Is that a comfy seat? We're so evil. Where are we at? Oh, we're almost there. 492. We're about to get the achievement. At least I think we are. This was not the way I envisioned of getting this achievement, but That's okay. They're already screaming in pain. They are. 6 more people. 5 more people. Come on. I just need 5 more victims. I mean, happy guests. We can just get this slide to go down. We need 4 more. There's 4 people there. Let's go. Alright, this is it. We're gonna get it. And they're gonna send us into 500 people into the pool. 503. Yay, we got the achievement. 500 guests in the pool at the same time. I mean, we could put fire on the train. It does not have lifeguard coverage. Oh no. Swimming pool 10 is unsafe. Good night, J-Trains. Alright, well, I got that achievement now, so... so technically, we're good. Technically. Alright, we're going to... I think we're gonna exit this now. As fun as this has been. I got my achievement, so... enough guest tormenting for now. Because that's all we've been doing is just messing around for fun. Now we could do some actual good stuff now. I'm gonna check the workshop. It's been a few hours since I checked, quite a while since I checked the workshop. See if any more creators have posted anything else. Simple wood coaster. Yeah, that doesn't look good with that vertical drop. Last thing, that's the only thing to be added. That was the last thing. The Axe and Barrel by a Stain Wolf, which is an amazing looking restaurant, by the way. Definitely has created the best thing so far. Here's my Viking slide. That one's mine. What was this one? They're my 2 that I have up here. So when you guys are on the Frontier Workshop, you have different tags and stuff you can do. For code, you can actually put in codes too. Interesting. So I guess my code is 20246. If I put 20246, will it actually like bring up my stuff only? I don't know what that means. Oh. I don't know. Oh, I crashed the game. Uh-oh. Axe and Barrel was on YouTube yesterday. Yeah, I watched the video. Yeah, Stain Wolf's doing some amazing stuff. Man, I haven't crashed the game in a while. That was fun.
Oh yeah!
But I'm glad that Frontier has come out and actually confirmed a few features that we were worried about, so We'll cut through a wrench. I want to start my franchise. I don't know. Of course, I can't. I have to keep the code off. Probably not yet, but I do want to do that because I think some of us in Discord are gonna do a franchise together. Screen go dark. Oh, it was dark for a moment. Alright, I think I want to go back to this park. I was really tired, and I didn't really do much with this yet, so this is going to be a water park. So we're going to create our facilities here. We need to do guest services. Only thing with this building is it's a little bit too square. This is the changing room blocks, but we need to put in a guest service building so they can buy their pool passes. And they can get changed in there. We're working with YouTubers giving feedback and tutorials to each other. I mean, I don't know many of the other YouTubers personally, so I haven't really done any like collabs and all, like at all. Do an empty one, but I think we're just gonna do a normal one. Use the Planet Coaster and resort themes, I think is what I've decided. Do like these bamboo walls. I haven't really messed with these bamboo walls yet. A combination of the bamboo walls and these. Look pretty cool. Could use the thatch roofs maybe. I don't know if I like those ones. But on a serious note, Alright, let's see what we got here. We're gonna do some decorations, maybe some doors. Curved door. That is a big moving door. Use the bamboo doors. Let's see what windows we got. And that will hopefully match. Those are wave window. I don't know if it looks great for this particular build, but I might use this at some point. Instead of that, let's see. I like this. Here, so let's get rid of this wall piece because we need to create archway. Not the archway. I saw the piece somewhere. Where was it? Scroll with door. Here it is. Love that that's actually in the door pieces. Pretty cool. Now, where did the door go? You just had it. I just saw the door. What? That was like the resort door, wasn't it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? UI still confusing. I mean, after playing with it a little bit, yeah, it's not the greatest sometimes, but it's not that bad. It's definitely like fine. Oh, it's under Windows. That's weird because it's called a shutter panel. That's why I couldn't find it. I personally don't think it's the worst in the world. There's a few times where I'm kind of like, yeah, this kind of sucks because it makes you do like a lot of clicking, extra unnecessary clicking. But overall, it hasn't been the worst. I think it could use some updating. And it takes a minute to get used to. Like, at first I was like, oh, no. But, as of right now, I can't say I'm, like, that upset with it right now. I definitely have gotten used to it. Based on platform, yeah, I definitely agree. But after getting used to it, it hasn't been the worst thing in the world. Like, I think my least favorite thing about the UI is when you go into like coasters, flat rides, and you click create custom, and you have to scroll all the way through these, and you have to like click to figure out which one it is, instead of having just like the menus like this. That would be the main thing I would change. Everything else, you know, it's not the worst. more blue theme. Blues, a lot of different shades of blue and stuff. But they really did cater to have it kind of work for both console and PC. Which I prefer, would have preferred it to be different, but you know what? I can live with it. But I'm sure they'll make changes, because the amount of people that are saying stuff, one of the biggest gripes that people do have. So I have no doubt Frontier will do something. We just gotta remember that probably won't be at launch because they really don't have time. You know, it'd have to be a later update for stuff. Actual curtain. That's interesting. It's huge. Thank goodness for the scale tool. This game has mod. Does that mean they will be ported to console in the workshop? I mean, I don't know if that would be possible. It'd be interesting. I feel like it could work. Let's get that open. We could put a staff building in there. I don't think I have staff stuff on, but you know. It's fine. Don't really want to go through the headache of that, so. Let's turn that off. And we're just gonna go strictly with wood here and all. What kind of planters they have here? So we do have these back again, which also can be scaled, which is awesome. Love to see that. Appreciate you guys being over here. This stream has been amazing so far. Like, we've averaged well over 100. Right now we're averaging over 140 viewers right now, so amazing. So if you guys are new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe, because especially if you like Planet Coaster content and Planet Coaster 2 content, we're gonna be doing so much So much. You guys don't want to miss it. Don't miss out. Eh. Different. Slightly different size and angle. A little bit different from that one. Alright, back to what I was doing. So we could do a little bit of a mixture of the Viking view too. Or we could think outside the box, which we're gonna do here. We're gonna use a sign as a curve. Absolutely loving this game so far. Like, after we get some updates and such, this game's gonna be insane. Once it hits its full potential. It's exciting. Because I have a feeling that the game's just getting started. When it hits its max potential, it's just gonna explode. Yeah, I feel like the physics thing definitely could be possible, but I feel like it'd be quite a bit later, just because I feel like that's not something they can just fix overnight, you know? They give you early access to, you can bug test and find glitches, patches. Seems like a good idea. And watching your content, yeah, they're definitely watching and paying attention. And I think that's part of it. The other part is it's kind of like free marketing for the game too. So like part of it is like, okay, well, we want you guys to go and see if you guys can find these bugs and glitches. And honestly, I mean, I've experienced a few crashes. I don't know what caused them exactly, but besides those, the games ran really smooth for me, so I don't have like immediate concerns when it comes to like bugs. Like I think optimization wise, it's gonna run pretty good. It's exciting. Not what I meant to do. I did the wrong thing. Always so awkward when the music stops for a while. What are we doing? First free update brings back the suspended coaster, Troika, scramblers, all the free. I feel like they're gonna have some like different DLCs. Like they're not afraid to do DLCs that from stuff that we've gotten in the first game. Like, they'll do it. For instance, the cube being a pre-order bonus item. It's kind of interesting since it was in the base game of Planet Coaster 1. It's kind of odd that they would include it in the, in like a pre-order bonus. It's kind of weird. But we also have like a ton of DLC items from the first game that's in the base game here, so at the same time, it's kind of like, oh. You do that every time. Alright. Stupid. I don't think that's the way to handle that. I mean, they're gonna make their money on it, so I don't mind paying with DLC or paying for DLC personally if it helps support the devs to create the best game possible. So like if we're getting if we get a mock extreme spinning coaster, yeah, I'm paying for that. Like these types of games are just, they're always gonna have lots of DLC. So it's just how it's gonna work. Whether or not it's the correct choice or not, that's just how it's gonna be. But they always are really good at putting a free update with it as well, so I do appreciate that quite a bit. So at least they are they do put out like stuff for free as well. Like it's not just everything's paid for. You pay for it, they actually will put like new stuff, like new features in and stuff through it as well, which is quite nice. Pros right now to cons. Yeah, I mean, there's both, but man, there are a lot of pros. You know what I'm saying? Definitely a lot right now. existing texture. We're gonna do a scenery brush here. Here. Put in some more scenery. On current state of RCT World, I mean, it hasn't been supported in many years because it was a failure. Didn't avoid paths very well. Very large palm tree. Very large. When I am go to sleep. Don't tell me what to do. I go to sleep when I want. I don't have to work tomorrow. Jurassic World Evolution 2. I have Jurassic World Evolution 2, but for some reason I haven't played it that much. update for the. I'm guessing you're meaning guests. There hasn't been any notable updates yet. Like I haven't noticed them updating anything just yet, so I don't know. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? This, we're gonna create a wave pool. Make it the right spot for it. Actually gonna mess around with the terrain though. Quite a bit. So use this large area for it. Area's gonna come back around here, and the pool itself will be out here. I have that wave effect. They tossed the Guardians coaster out there was a pleasant welcome surprise. Absolutely. Yeah, you listed all those coasters that, you know, I think most, if not all of them, will make it in. Pretty. I got quite a bit of confidence. They know what we want. They know. Terrain tool? I would say yes. I mean, it's very similar. Hey, Wild Rage with the super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Do I like the game? I absolutely love the game so far. I am having a blast. Anyways, let's do... Before we do that, let's make sure we're on concrete. I think I like concrete the most. Possible to build a roller coaster that goes into a tunnel through a hole? A glass tunnel entrance? I mean, I think you could. I don't think it's out of the realm of possibilities. Okay, so this is going to be the back section. And I was thinking of... doing maybe the front. Front of the wave pool. Up here. money? I think it will be. Alright, so I think the best way to do this is actually the line builder. Just really precise on the angles there. Then the last thing to do is just fill this in. If we do the draw tool, we might be able to do that really easily. Just go. Beep. Not too big. I know there's actually a limit on the draw tool. Boom. If we really wanted to, I can pull this to a straight angle. You don't have to, though. Instead of doing that, what if I selected all the way to over here? Same spot. Alright, that's not exactly what I was hoping for there. Hoping it would do a gradual, but it doesn't seem to work that way. Seen the community questions they answered. I haven't like looked at them, but I've heard a lot from everybody online. I know they did confirm the separate unload and loading, as well as they did that. It's gonna be on Steam Deck, and then they also said that the custom media files as well are also confirmed to be coming later as well. Okay, so I think we're gonna redo this. Back to the stamp builder. Trying to think of the best way to do this. Shallow. Reading. thought I had it all figured out. Have the shallow pieces here. We do the stamp builder again. Shallow here. Oh. And used the edit tool as we went, and then if I changed it here. Far out can we go? Let's delete these. And then maybe we can strictly use the edit tool. Everything. There. Much. I think everyone around me is getting annoyed with me over it. Like personally, it's, you know. We can just draw it. Right. Depth. I'm gonna start off shallow. Next, waiting. Do these. Next would be swimming. course. Yep. I don't like how that. I want it to be. I want the depths to smooth really nicely. That's really what I'm trying to figure out. Just those. Hello. Hey, Wild Rage with another super chat. I like what you're thinking. That pool shallow to deeper. Doing great, thanks. I'm really just trying to discover the best way to do things. First, it's gonna be time consuming. I did do that one wave pool in the one build, but if you're watching, we aren't even close to 100 likes. Yeah, what's up with that? And again, guys, thank you guys so much for 13,000 subs. We hit it earlier in the stream, or pretty early on in the stream, so I appreciate that quite a bit. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. First option, shallow, then edit and hold it. Okay, so shallow. What we'll do is do shallow right there. And we'll do, this one's bigger as well, so we're gonna just do that. Wish I could like snap this, so that's okay. That is definitely more gradual. Won't let me move it again. After I move it once, oh, there it goes. We keep going though. And if you put it like that. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I know how I'm going to do this. So we're going to start off from here. If I were... pulling out this first will be the best option. You can only go so far, though. Good night, Steve. Thanks for being here. Helping out as always. I have to do a little bit at a time, is my guess. That part a little bit smaller. Continue to slowly get our depth where we want it. I'm just gradually pulling, getting lower and lower. It's creating some weird angles though. Some weird shaping in there. What we want to kind of avoid. Like that's kind of what's going on here. It's not perfectly square. You're right. See how it's kind of changed its form. This is a lot more difficult than I thought it was going to be. Try maybe utilizing a little bit of the line builder. I need to do a fixed length. That way I can get it exactly. Okay, 1, 2, 2. The DLC bonuses, the deluxe edition will come out later on. I think the deluxe with the vintage, I think that's like an actual, in a way, don't quote me on this, is an actual DLC, technically. I mean, I could be wrong. But, you know. I probably should test this. I actually attach paths to this. Yes, okay. I just want to be sure. Why I don't mess it up. Look, I'm trying to figure everything out. That way, when I do something like this again, it will take me literally seconds. I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this. The main thing right now. Not sure it is a good way to do this, so. Back to the pool. Shallow, go waiting. Pretty good transition. Maybe just using the bigger pieces is the way to go. Honestly, smoothest we've had it so far, and I'm okay with that. Not too bad. Dinner City, good luck with the Instagram. Hope to get us to, yeah, well, thanks for joining. Also, confirmed for a later update along with custom billboards and audio, and they're looking into the peep cap. Yeah, I love that they're listening to the community. I've super happy to hear about all that. It's pretty exciting, actually. Be a way to jealous of everyone with early access. I mean, I would be too. I don't blame you. I'm very grateful and very thankful that Frontier allowed me to do this. I appreciate them very much. I think that's gonna be the way to go. Using the bigger pieces to get to this point. Alright, let's go to our paths and get our fancy path here. Figure out what we want to do. We're not gonna do rails now. And we gotta figure out what we want to do here. Got tiles, swirly path. We can do rustic's always pretty good. I think we're gonna, for now, asphalt path that we already had. Uh-oh. Actually, we can do here. Go to here and maybe no. Actually, it's not an option. We're gonna start on this side. Hopefully we can make it across. We cannot. Oh, darn it. Okay, we just need to, hopefully just need to pull that down a little bit. one way or another. Okay. Oops. Scenery brush placed down one tree. A big open area for like all the chairs and such that you see a lot. Start things off a little bit here with the line builder. Fixed wing. A cool little shape here. That gradual path there. And then we're just going to use the stamp builder to fill it in. I think. Just for now. So satisfying. To fill this in with everything that we need. Actually take this one point like so, and we're gonna try and rely a bit on really putting it to the test here because this is elevated. This path is slightly elevated. So when you use like the stamp builder, it will do that. Anyways. Probably a better way I could have put that in. I was thinking about just trying and do it that way, but maybe if we did width a lot bigger. Curve off. Really trying here. Close. You know what? I didn't even think about it. We can actually do this. You can overlay your paths. It might be a little tricky though. Snap on. Let's turn that off. Got really close there, though. If we literally just do a little bit at a time, like that, but eh. Where did this happen? Do that. Getting some weird formations here, though. Steep. Alright, let's go back to square one here. Before I connected those. Okay, let's turn the width up all the way and literally just make this easier by doing this. I should have done that to begin with. That's the slope part. So now I don't have to worry about the slope anymore. Now the rest is a breeze because the rest is flat, so. Perfect. That should work now. I should have done that to begin with. To be honest. Sometimes the solutions are simpler than I think. That is looking beautiful. Look at that. That is just satisfying, isn't it? Isn't that just satisfying? Out. There is a little bit of a slope there. It's very hard to see. Pathing tool is so genius. It is quite nice. How our people are doing here. Now that there's a pool, they'll be pretty happy to start doing stuff here. Need the pathing patched in Planet Zoo. Right. Alright, we need to figure out how we want to do this. I think what we're going to do, grab a path end here. This is where our lifeguard's going to go. Extra safe, we'll put 2 in. So they can cover the whole pool. Unfortunately with the staff buildings, they are similar to Planet Zoo, but they have no interiors. I wish they had interiors like Planet Zoo. Fortunately, they don't. Alright, I might put like a little backstage area over here where we'll have like a staff building and such. But are you guys hyped for the release of Planet Coaster 2? Hope you guys are. I am. If you guys are super hyped, make sure you hit that subscribe button because we are gonna be playing a lot of Planet Coaster 2. We already have, but like we got so much. I got so much content I'm gonna do. Okay, you guys don't want to miss out. Alright, I kind of want to do something very cool. I don't know how cool you technically say it is, but do some like really cool rock work around the pool and really theme it up. Maybe even put a waterfall in there. That would be kind of cool. At least I think it would. Should be watching. I mean, that's totally valid and fair. My worry is I'm gonna lose all my viewers once the game comes out because everyone's gonna want to play the game themselves, you know. I'm in that unique situation where, since I have early access, you know. But we're gonna create some really cool stuff. Rocks all the way around so no one can get out. But you could always play and watch at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta go get inspiration and motivation to build stuff. I can't wait till we start getting like more of the updates and stuff. Sweet fire. Fire. Build slides in first person on PC? What do you mean in first person? Like build the slides in first person? I mean, you can do, like, you can actually plug in a controller too and play with a controller on PC. I've done it. I actually use the controller for like my cinematic shots because you can use the joysticks can give you kind of precise movement on the camera. We go into some water effects. Maybe. I wish it would impact the water and actually do stuff. That'd be awesome. Let's add some foliage. Got a lot of wall climbers to choose from. I like that. Probably gonna start having guests come to the pool soon. They're ready to start swimming. Here they come. We're ready. Of course, I don't have the wave machines in there yet. Probably should do that. Probably fit 3 in here. We're gonna put some in these angled pieces spots too. Excuse me. Need a splash emporium. That's what I can put over here, maybe. Let's see what we got here. This is the aquatic metal pieces. Change the color of this and see how it looks. A little darker bamboo. I hate that it doesn't keep the color all the time. I have to constantly change the color back. That's one thing I'm not a big fan of. Yeah, they are living up on this this pool. There's a lot of people in there. How many people do we have in there? Already got 232 in there. Wow. Alright, let's keep it going on this because I want to create a splash. That's fantastic. Now, I'm interested to see what kind of DLC we get. Like, I'm sure we'll get like water park DLC stuff too, like stuff made for the water parks. Shop signs. Let's see if we can get a Splash Emporium. I would like to see more people using the inflatables and stuff. There are so many people jumping in and out. What the heck? What is going on? Yeah, I should have made that a staff path to begin with. Stop climbing up to there. Oh, it's a staff path. What are you doing? What are they doing? Maybe it'll fix itself. They keep disappearing when they go up there, so. Oh yeah, I didn't think about adding Queen Splash. So they got water noodles. All these different cool rings. Look at that. They have dietary restrictions. I'm saying you have to, like, keep an eye on that. Yeah, see, they have an inflatable. There's some people that are using them. Pretty cool. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Alright, we're gonna get our lounge chairs. Going in here. You can actually kind of snap them together, which is interesting. Need it perfectly straight though to do that. It's not perfectly straight. 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I got that perfect. Look at me go. Yeah, these things actually snap where you can actually have them like kind of perfectly aligned. Which is pretty nice. Yeah, we're gonna add umbrellas too. $60 sunscreen. No shade, just $60 sunscreen. Let's see. We do have art shapes, in case anyone was wondering. Those are a thing. They're not called umbrellas. Shade? No. See, that's the water. That's the water shapes. Pool's filling up just like your hype. Get hype, guys. You're so close to launch. What are the name of the? What are the names of them? Parasol. That's what. Viking one. I'm gonna check some of these out. You kind of have like the square one here. At least quite a few of them are using them. Which is quite nice. Alright. I can't wait to do like a challenge park where I have to actually worry about money and stuff. I'm always big on like the actual simulation. Simulation stuff. Love to do a challenge park. They do have challenge mode available. It's actually within the sandbox build. There's just an option for challenge. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is just kind of copy these over to the other side because the other side is the same amount. Alright, that all looks pretty good. Done. We have so much space here to work with. Why are people walking up here? I don't understand that. Like, they're staff paths. You shouldn't be walking up there at all. So these have to be on a path. Let's see. Hope they add a scenario editor. I think they will at some point. Absolutely love having the having it in the first game was awesome. Because they just go up there and then they just despawn and disappear for some reason. Here, we'll put a normal path down. Too many people were going on it though, last time. Alright, we're gonna go back to our rock. This is here again. Do want to make some slides and stuff. Yeah, they like. I think I know that. Like they just they kind of like just spawn to a different spot in the park. Franchise, yeah. We have rocks. More proper stuff. Stuff that would make sense. Also have to do a lazy river. Yeah. This is one of my favorite songs in the game. Right. I'm gonna move our lifeguards for a moment. If I figure this out. So I can get rid of this path because people keep... I don't want them up there. Look at this marble wall. That was the first time I seen that. Part of the mythology thingy. Modern wood. I think what I want to do here. Iconic flash cams. Ironic. Very ironic indeed. Tell that this isn't straight. I never really could probably just adjust this. Right. Sure. splash in the pool. I don't know if it'll allow me to do that. Where is Queen Splash, by the way? There she is. Yeah, I can't drop her in there. Has been overridden by an emergency task. Alright. Quite a few using the lounge chairs out here. We don't have any restrooms. So let's place some in here. Roofs. Bamboo. Get our signs in here. Signs we got. Perfect. Everyone just left the pool. Where did everybody go? Running on through my building. Still here. Do you want water slides? Probably. Must be honest. Let's see here. I almost want to do like a cool water coaster of some sorts. Make like a water coaster. Like a double inner tube slide. Almost want to kind of see if I can make it like as if it's a complete circuit water coaster. Have like the ending right here, so it almost looks like it's a loop. It's gonna be kind of like a do a conveyor belt first. Go slightly down an angle, that way we're still Still where we need to be. Yeah, they did confirm load and unload stations. Everyone keeps telling me about it. I'm so excited. I can't wait. It'll be awesome. Also, custom media's also going to be in there as well. What kind of GPU do I have? I have an RTX 3080 Ti. That's alright. Not alright. Okay. Way to delete the platforms. I don't think I can. Leave the whole thing. Whole thing. I don't want that. Perfect. Put too many pieces there. You know, there's a way to do that. Darn. That's what we need to connect to. That was what I was trying to do. Smooth it out. Succeeded. Talking about. He remade Hyperia as a slide. Did he really? That's funny. But sounds like something you would do. Can't say I'm surprised. Go for a ride. Yeah, I forgot about the train right there. Conveyor belt doesn't match how fast we're going. Here we go. Going pretty fast. That was pretty good. I like that slide. Okay. Oh gosh, it's getting close to 3 a.m. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Let's check on like changing rooms. I added quite a few so it wouldn't get backed up. That always seemed to be an issue. Oh, we have a floating. That. On the first person to see what we're looking like. Through the entrance here, you have your guest service building, which is closed for some reason. Frame rate's absolutely fantastic. I haven't had any issues with frame rates at all. This is your changing room complex. Go down here. Wave pool area. Still progress. Good place to go for a swim. Nice. Splashing each other everywhere. It's crazy how they can fly right out of the tubes like that. Right, and then over there we kind of created a little bit of a water coaster. Turned out pretty good. Guys in direct sunlight. restaurant building. Everyone be happy. Shoot them out of the tube like a slingshot. Right. You're definitely right on that one. Let's go ahead and save since we haven't manually saved in a long time. Actually, we haven't manually saved at all since we opened it. That's sweet. And back to the main menu. Excuse me. I checked not too long ago, but sometimes I just like to see if there's anything new in the workshop. There is. Is this Dr. Kluhan? I want to experiment and maybe make see what we can do with other diving boards and platforms. Yes, there are. You can do diving boards and such. Absolutely, you can. Something we haven't done much in the stream today is some coasters, but you see you can do challenge, custom, default, difficulty level, and rise up to the challenge. Coaster for days. Yep, I did see. Trust me, everyone's been telling me. Seems like every few minutes everyone comes in as saying, "Did you see about the load and unload stations?" I'm like, absolutely I did, because I am super excited about it. And obviously everyone else is too. It's amazing. I wonder how soon of an update it will be in, though. You know what I'm saying? Out of curiosity, I wonder how long. You know something I haven't done yet? It's made an proper, an RMC. I almost want to try and theme up the train, too. I wish we had more of a plain train for this one. I kind of just took it over from Planet Coaster 1. Wish they would have went for a more plain RMC train, but because it's still the Malice Unchained. What are these load unload stations? So a lot of coasters these days, a decent amount, have a separate loading station from unloading. So you would load in one station, but you can have another station where the guests unload. It just helps with efficiency. That's basically what it is, so. wood supports are weird on this one too. Why are what's with the weird colors? Start off. Kind of interesting. That out right away. That's a nice little drop. Alright. Real live? I mean, yeah. we really here. Outer bank turn. Go 30 degrees. Reminds you of Millennium Force. Are you talking about just the drop? I mean, how does it remind you of Millennium Force? Out of curiosity. just curious. I mean, it's just a normal drop. Nothing really special about it. But I kind of wanted to build an RMC because I hadn't built one in Planet Coaster 2 yet. Despite it being one of the coaster types that I built the most with in Planet Coaster 1, so... pack in some really cool, lots of elements here. Go up, lots of twists everywhere. Do a wave turn here. Yeah, not having 2 meters because we can only go. We're limited again because we don't have the mods and such. Do another roll here. That's how we roll. And friction brakes. About 5 degrees. Boom. And we'll do our smoothing here. We shouldn't have to do much with how it's been. Oh no. Got rid of the roll. It's like we're not gonna be able to go through that again. They completely got rid of the roll. Same there. It still looks alright, so we'll see. that wave turn the shaping I would want. Alright. Scheduled opening days? I mean, I think it's just park management. Usual. Those are all just tickets. I haven't really done much of these menus. I don't think there's an option for that because the way that the days are set up now. This is all stuff that finances. I mean, it would have been under park options. My favorite coaster so far? I mean, I really like the multi-dimension. You can do like switch tracks and stuff. I haven't messed around with all of them yet, so... Oh my gosh, it's so smooth. So much better. Oh yeah, it's way better. It's way easier. Planet Coaster 1 to make smoother coasters. Easily. That's the track. That's what I was looking for. But so far, absolutely loving the game. I'm curious what I can do here with art shapes, maybe. As small as it's gonna go right there. That one can only go to 60%. There's a lot of pieces that can go down to 20, I thought. I guess it depends. Could go to signs, theme signs, and do our thing. Do a watermelon. I mean, signs and advertising. Burger. Splash. I don't know. I get tired though. That turn off. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what I would do on this one. Pretty cool though. Like in case some of you didn't know. Also do this. Place your bets. Will it be dark in here? Oh yeah. Let's turn the light on. So cool. Like it's pitch dark in there. Go outside. I can't get over that. Even if we got rid of just one. Like, look how dark it is still in there. Yes, it does use... they did say it uses ray tracing. Just in case you guys didn't know, you know, it's gonna make dark ride so much easier, which, speaking of, I think we might do our hand at a dark ride here pretty soon. Not tonight, but pretty soon. If you put a light inside. Does it go through the walls? find my lights. A little bit, yeah. The bottom. But it's not the worst thing in the world. I couldn't answer you on that one. Great Trace question. Still gonna be cool. Red. Oh my. Like, it doesn't come through too much. Just a little bit on the ground. I wonder if you put a floor on it. Like, because it's just grass on the bottom right now. Maybe you have to enclose the whole thing. And maybe you could get rid of that. Like, say if I put this down here. Oh, wait. That did look like it affected stuff. Something. Oh, maybe not. Done, done, done. But let's be honest, I'm super happy with just this in general. So, like daytime, and you go in here, it looks like this. So cool. But I'm so ready to make a dark ride. I think that's gonna be definitely one of my next big things. Yeah, compared to Planka 1, night and day. Absolutely. Alright guys, I'm kind of tired, so I think I'm gonna head off for the night. We'll be back again tomorrow. Sink walls into the ground. Oh, sorry. That's a good question. I'll definitely have to test that next time. But I'm gonna head off here, guys. I thank you guys for joining me this whole time. Thank you guys so much for subscribing. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button because we're gonna be playing lots of Planet Coaster 2. Super hyped. I think next time we're live, we're probably going to try our hand at a dark ride. I've been waiting to do that, so very, very exciting to do that. So, but it's super late. I'm tired, and we'll be back again tomorrow. So, so thank you guys so much for joining. We had averaged over 140 viewers through the whole stream, so that's amazing. Appreciate you guys being here. Again, if you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. Really do appreciate it if you do. That way you can be notified when we're back again. So, but anyways, make sure you guys have a great day. Cool tomorrow. See you guys next time. Thanks and goodbye.